Okay, so, hi Twilis, we're back. I said I was gonna take a break. Although, of course, for those of you on YouTube, this is probably going to be the day after part... what was it, 17? I think it was part 17 yeah, the last one was part 17, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll upload this one a day later. I try to do it that way. Okay, so off screen I was looking at my guide for all things Breath of the Wild, really. And it seems like I really have hit most of the shrines already. I forgot these two over here. My bad. There's one over here I missed. I'm surprised by that. I'm glad I kept watching the video. Or at least skipping through it until I found a shrine name that I didn't have. It's right next to that one. We'll just have to teleport there and glide down. And we've got a shrine quest over here. If we go from the tower we can get here easily, but it's a bit in depth and it's going to be kind of annoying. And I did go to the location where the Blood Moon shrine quest is that Kaz will give me. Dropped my medallion there so I can just teleport. Of course, if you just, have loads of time on your hands, you could, just stand there and wait for the Blood Moon. People had to do that once upon a time before the DLCs happened. And of course, we still got the shrines here. And yes, there's still a bunch of shrine quests I have not done in Gerudo, but I'm going to wait till afterward. And there's definitely ones over here in the Zora area that I have not done. But again, I'll do that after the Divine Beast. Then I'll hit that spot. I'm going to hate it because it's a little annoying, but I'll get it done. And then I'll go over here. And I'm probably going to hate that more, so maybe I should do that first. Actually, maybe I should go in here, because it's going to be very awkward when I get all the shrines and it tells me to... Yeah, I should at least get that active, so when I get my last shrine, it tells me to go there. That way I'm not already there when it tells me, oh, you got all the shrines, there's one other thing I need you to do. Yeah, we don't want that. It's going to be incredibly awkward. But we're here, the Korok Forest. And this is going to be mildly tedious, and I am extra fast because it's nighttime. Why does my left arm suddenly hurt? Please don't. Yes, I am. I find that you can just get to the shrines just fine for the most part without doing these, but then the quest won't do anything. So you might as well just do the quest as it is. It's gonna take you to the shrine. I always misread that as Oki, and F's sake, we're not playing Okami. Which I did buy on the Switch, by the way. Something I need to test before I can ever even contemplate streaming that, though, so... I would say you've nothing to worry about, but I have seen wolves and stall enemies in here before. Now, I'll be surprised if I can get through here without this guy seeing me, because I usually get spotted. Thank you, Rivali. Again, he's just saying Rivali's Gale is now ready, that's all. Suppose that's the downside of switching to a different language. There's not always going to be subtitles for certain things. But so long as the translation is pretty similar, that I know what they're saying when the champion abilities regen. Regen? Recharge works better. Where did he go? I can't see him in the mist. Ah! That's a big problem. Is that a star? That's a star. Where is he? This tall grass and the mist make it really easy to lose him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's a fallen star over there. And there's some honey. I'm not gonna bother getting that. I have other places I can collect honey. One of which is pretty much right next to a shrine, so there's really no need for me to get that. If you're wondering what I'm referring to, this spot right over here. Go from this shrine and head down here. There are so many beehives with honey that it's ridiculous. Some branches fell. Okay, so far so good. He's kind of cute. Couldn't see him too clearly. That's why I hesitated. It's like, where is he? He effing blends into all this crap, which doesn't help. Oh, good thing I didn't go fully out all the way. Definitely would have seen me. Oh, you poor kid. Don't you technically count as a spirit? I'm shutting up. I will leave that subject alone. Oh yeah? I was waiting for the follow-up. I lost him again. Oh no. Where is he? There he is. F off. And that was where the bow is equipped. I remembered there being a wolf. Okay, I managed to get through. Alrighty then. You know, a downside to my computer setup being on the floor is that you often see me doing this on the model because I'm having to look up at the TV. That is a significant downside. It looks very awkward. That was quite the little journey. I almost lost him like, what, 2-3 times? Don't mind if I do. Okay. I think pretty much all of the shrines in the forest are blessings. I could be wrong though. I mean, there's the main one when you just get here. That one's definitely not a blessing. It's a little puzzle that I still don't understand how to solve. And you know, when I get all the shrines here, it'll be the second time I've ever done that. Every other playthrough I've done of Breath of the Wild, I've never gotten all the shrines again. I usually... I think I would max out my stamina meter and get a fair number of hearts, but anything extra I would need, I would just do temporary measures. Because I couldn't be bothered to do all the shrines again. It's one of many reasons I decided to buy Breath of the Wild again for the Switch. Another reason, I'm sure I already brought it up before, but another reason was that I wanted to use the Japanese VAs, but for some reason you can't do that on the Wii U unless you activated it a long time ago, and well, I didn't know it was an option, so I can't do it on the Wii U. So yes, I mainly bought it on another console just so I could get some different voices. Honestly, the Japanese voices just sound better, especially Zelda's voice. Don't get me wrong, her English VA is fine, I love how her Japanese VA sounds so much effing better. Again, I got nothing against the other lady. I just like the Japanese one. I keep thinking that if Trick Conroy ever does a Let's Play for this, he's a madman. And he's played other games where I call him a madman. And he Let's Plays those. And he calls it a Let's Play, but dude effing does 100% walkthroughs, okay? Wait, no. I need to be going that way. At least I'm pretty sure I need to be going that way. Yeah, I already see some lamps. There's a tiny pond right there. Or maybe we should call it a puddle. I found most time following the lamps helps me get around in here. Despite the fact this spot's not easy to get lost in, I still managed to get turned around. That really goes to show how bad my sense of direction is, doesn't it? Pathetic. Heck, I think even Daddy's laughed at me for that one time.
Hello, good hunter.
The audio is correct. I'm grateful. And hello, thank you for the follow. How are things? I'm gonna take pictures of these. Oh, I've already found one of those? Where? Huh. Interesting. You know, these all look kind of cool. I almost wish I could find more of these often, because they're really cool. I don't think I'd use them, but they're kind of cool looking. Just chilling? I hear ya. I should probably be just chilling, but I'm not tired, so I'm playing more of this. This is my second stream of this tonight. The other one was 4 hours long. It was a bunch of effing shrines. Needed to be done, though. I'm doing a few more shrines, then I'm heading to Von Boris. And that's not going to go well. I always get stuck in there. It's my least favorite divine beast. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully this time around I can get through a little easier, but I'm not having high hopes. Okay, I've had an occasion where I think, lost a weapon, or I killed Link on accident in doing this. It's easiest just to run straight through, from what I recall. Goodness, what time is it for you? For me, it's 4 effing a.m. Time differences, man. They're insane. Come on, Link. You got a full stamina upgrade. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do believe you're a little bit ahead of me. Shoot. I got the keys on accident. Get away from me. All y'all need healthy hobbies. Okay, your healthy hobby probably is killing me. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh shoot! No! 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 I don't need this. Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Me? Why did you use the wooden sword against a flaming enemy? What was the intellect behind that decision? Shoot. The Cryonosis didn't work. Come on, go. I can take a few hits, it's fine. No, except when that happens. There's too many of them. They just kept smacking me until I fell. Oh, there's too many. That's probably what happened the last time I tried doing this. Who knows how long ago that last playthrough was. Link isn't really built for tanking. Well, he kind of can. Just maybe not above a pit of doom like that. Oh, I don't need this. I do not need these things. And you need to go away, like, seriously. Anything fire needs to F right off. Shoot. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. Go away. I don't care if that was overkill, I need to kill a few of them. Just so that I can get out of here. I did not just do that. I was panicking. Don't panic. It's the worst thing you can do. This Papa Rice Ball thing. I prepared some meals. Just not a lot of them. Funny, it's some of the most basic enemies they're doing me in right now, and it's because I'm rushing so hard not to break anything I'm carrying. F off, mate. Nope. Nope. You're a crummy shot, friend. Place, darn you. Wow! That was rude. Okay, those two bokoblin thingies, stall enemies are dead. They're proving to be way too troublesome. I am not amused in the least. Go away. You guys are not a huge hindrance. The things up ahead, they are. Get out of here. Same to you, bub. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, now you can't get me too easily. Doesn't matter if I missed, the explosion killed you. No. Right, everything else I could run away from except for those guys. It just was not working. Okay. Let's play this safe. No more drowning Link in the Mog. Again, let's play this kind of safe. Oh, come on. What? Oh, no. Ow, I just hurt my finger. Pain. I'm overkilling them with bomb arrows. I am fully aware that that's kind of rude. But you know what? How often are they nice to me? Rarely. I realize I should be the bigger person, but not right now. Yeah, I'm good. Were you letting me keep these? I kind of like that, if I actually get to keep them. They're a little cool, like I said. Heck, the wooden shield almost reminds me of, Medley's lyre instrument from Wind Waker. Kinda. What is with these cores? Especially these giant ones. I've got effing 10. The RNG for those has been insane. Yeah, all of you say almost the same thing. Okay. Yeah, the shrines really are almost done at this point. Okay, so that was all three of the little trials. Yeah, so combined all of those three with the main one, you got 4. Pretty simple. I don't think I'm gonna have a blood moon anytime soon, but hey, that's why I went and dropped the medallion. So if it does happen, we can go to it right away and that shrine is taken care of. Honestly, time constraint shrines are probably the worst. Hello. Yes, I did. That's basically just money, because I don't make use of these. There's other hardy items that I keep. And ta-da! That is handled. Might as well just use that up, I guess. I'll probably sell it later. Okay, before I do anything else, let me go over to Haytena real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I do think the Forest Dweller's bow is cool, so I think I'm gonna save it. Out of all the bows I like the most, it's this one. Can you believe it? Maybe I can compare some other bows later. There, you can sit there. I don't know why, I just like that. As for shields... Do you even need to ask me why I keep that one? It's sick. And apparently I already have one of those, so I'm just gonna dump that one. I wish I had like one more shield mount so I could save this one. Maybe it'll be the one occasion I keep a shield I never plan on using. Weapon... Honestly, I'm not sure I'll keep the Forest Dweller's sword. I mean, it has its own cool aspect, but I don't find it as amazing as the bow. So it's probably gonna go. Alright, bye dude. Okay, do I want to head over here or go this way? If I think about it, this won't take long. Yeah, let's go do it. I'll just call Embe. And I'm gonna munch on my cookie here. Hello, Embe. It's been a while. Get to the road, then Embe will just do his thing. Hi! I'm gonna need more bows. It's astonishing how quickly I've gone through them. You know, I should maybe save a couple bows for just miscellaneous things. And then save the good ones for combat. That seems like a you problem, friend. Bye. At least that person actually has a sword and a shield and can, you know, defend themselves. Unlike those idiots who hunt for hardy truffles in the wild. Can you tell that they irritate me? Because they do. You live in a dangerous world where there's monsters all over the place. Learn self-defense. Good word. At least in Zelda that could work out better. If you live in the world of The Witcher, F and A, you're SOL. Well, there are some cases where regular people can get the better of a monster, but I think it usually depends on the monster. So there are some of those you just don't tangle with. Okay, enable Daruk's protection. Alright. I don't have to have a shield to make it work. By the way, I'm pretty sure there's a Korok on top of this spot. I don't know where exactly, but I'm fairly positive there's one here. Am I gonna grab it? No. Why would I? I don't need it. I'm just saying, I think there's one here somewhere. The people who go out of their way to collect them all, I think they have more time on their hands than I do. Or they're just completionists. Which, impressive, considering how many dang Korok seeds there are. Like, you could not pay me. Like, I kid you not. I kid everyone effing not. If someone donated the exact amount of money I needed for my better PC, that 2,615, to get all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, I still wouldn't do it. You could not pay me any amount of money to get every single Korok seed in this game. I do not have a price. Especially for something I find that annoying. And dull. And horrifically tedious. Just, it would not happen. Oh gee, I wonder how I get in. They could have at least made it the same color. That was obvious. Oh wait, no, that's the Korok. Never mind. Entrance was somewhere else, yeah?
Hello,
whoa,
good
hello.
hunter.
Hello there, thank you for the follow. That was the wrong spot. But hey, there was the Korok I was mentioning. I do wonder what this place looked like once up. No, 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 no! Are you effing kidding me? I was almost mother effing in there, are you serious? F you, Demise. Your timing is awful. Just talk to Kaz real quick, and then go do it. I put this here for a reason, after all. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh.
I thought I had a blood moon recently. I guess not. And hello, hello. How are things? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Pretty straightforward. Just do that and wait. Yep, the blood moon's already happening. It doesn't have to be exactly as the blood moon's doing its thing, it just has to start. I saw the flecks of crimson and black, and that was enough. Suppose I can go report back to him. Hi.
Oh.
I highly doubt that. No, no, no! Rivali, your Gale just effed me over. Well, that's gonna hurt. If I can't catch it in time. Ah! Got it. Well, now I have to go way back to the Forgotten Temple again. F's sake, I was literally at the entrance. Then I noticed the blood moon and it's like, aw, no. Okay. Why is it all shiny? It's made of wood, that shouldn't be shining. Alrighty then. Let us dance. I know your moves too well at this point, friendo. Sorry. The sheer number of you that I have fought is staggering. I wasn't even standing there. Nope. Hop. Yeah, you did. Bye. I have fought these things too much. They just don't stand a chance against me anymore. That's what happens when you used to use only ancient weapons. You needed guardian parts, so you killed every guardian you could find. Including the ones in shrines. So yeah, I'm a little bit practiced at that. Plus, wearing the barbarian armor, lots of attack. Still wish it looked a little different though. It's not my taste. Hi, I'm probably gonna get rid of you if I already have a picture. Yep. You can just stay there then. Bye. Alright, so back to the Forgotten Temple then. I'm sick. I do wonder what it might have looked like once upon a time. Unfortunately, in the art books I have, it doesn't really go into that. Well, does it? I'd have to look again. It's been a while since I thumbed through it. And I can't say I'm sure what else to do with the medallion now. Yeah. I understand the theory of wind bombs, but I've never actually done it, and I can't say I'm interested. I get around just fine with my horse and shrines. Yeah, I've watched a couple speedrunners do that trick. It definitely gets you around pretty fast, but not for me. I've also seen someone do some crap where they jump off the ground on top of their shield somehow. I watched them skip an entire shrine doing that. I'm not quite sure how they pulled that off. Effing keys! You want a piece of this? Die! Oh crap! Let's maybe switch that back to a regular arrow, and I'm gonna need more of those. Sorry about this, Embe. I'll take you somewhere to chill later, I promise. It's definitely something I wish you had in Tears of the Kingdom. Some way to summon your horse to you that wasn't, you know, a stable. Why? Because it's just convenient. I steal these from Hinoxes. I save my game, then I go jump on them, and I steal their weapons. I see if it has the attack up bonus that I want, and if it doesn't, I reload my save. I found that to be the most convenient way to get weapons without a lot of struggle. I have noticed that Lynels have stupidly good weapons, but it's a pain in the butt trying to kill them. And I do not want to use my save and reload method on an effing Lynel of all things. I can kill them, it's just not fun. Heck, once upon a time I only used ancient weapons that Robbie let you made. Let you make. It worked, don't get me wrong. And so long as you just farmed guardians for their parts, you never ran out of weapons, really. But getting these royal weapons, where they're actually stronger. So yeah, that's why I have so many of them. It's a very tedious process, though, if you don't know how to, you know, duplicate, and I looked up how you duplicate weapons, and I gotta say, I'm never going to do that. It's way too complicated. My tiny brain cannot compute it. So, I'll just save next to a Hinox, loot its weapons, and then reload if I don't get what I'm after. Like, that's what all these chests on my map are. These are Hinox locations. And there's quite a few of them. I'm probably going to go through at some point and adjust which Hinoxes I go after. But right now it's fine. Again, there's probably better weapons, but I find that this just works for me. And I definitely know Lynels have good stuff, but that is a way more tedious process. And I definitely don't want to go through that. Alright, let the fun begin. Hi guys, what's up? Actually, I'm what's up, if I'm honest. You missed! I'm sick, I should not be taunting them. Nope. Nope. You'd be a little more threatening if you could actually shoot me in time, but I'm moving constantly, so good luck. Okay, these ones might have a stronger chance of getting me. Or not. I haven't had to use Druk's protection once. They just can't get a good... Oh, not a single one of them managed to shoot at Link, and I didn't have to use the protection. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, in that case, you turn back off for now until I need you. I was just moving through the air too fast and they couldn't get Link. That's kind of funny. Imagine killing all of them just to get to the shrine. Okay, I'm assuming I already have a picture, but let's check. Yeah, that's what I thought. If anything, I might need a Great Frost Blade at some point, but I've managed to do a particular side quest without them before. But it's probably easier if I grab one. I'll think about it. After all, I'm pretty sure I know where I can grab one. Yeah, I think there's one chilling in Hyrule Castle somewhere. I just have to remember where that spot is the thing. I'm not too worried about it. I won't be doing that for a bit. I probably should consider nabbing that one armor set, though. That would more than certainly be wise. Okay, and poor Embe's stuck right there for now. So that's 4. That's gonna be a bit of a hassle. I think I'm gonna go grab that. Okay. I'm gonna eat more of my cookie here. You know, the Sheikah tech is something that bothers me in Tears of the Kingdom. Or at least the lack thereof. It made no sense to me how they could possibly destroy all of it. Not to mention some of it still sticks around when you use the Sheikah towers. Not to mention the Pura pad. Which, come on. So unique of a name. Even I can do slightly better than that these days. When I was a kid, not really. Nowadays, yes. But apparently there was some word from the game devs, or someone who worked on the game at least. And their explanation for the Sheikah tech being gone was that it all just disappeared when Calamity Ganon was sealed. I'm sorry, this is a BS response to that. I have to agree with a person. I watched their 3-hour rant of why they hated Tears of the Kingdom. When I watched that and I heard that there, it was like, I had to agree with them. That was a crappy response. If that were the case, wouldn't the Sheikah tech have disappeared the 10,000 years ago and then reappeared? That's not what happened. So, I agree with that person and I'm calling BS. I think they just didn't figure fans would care to think about where the Sheikah tech went. Well, a lot of us were thinking about it. Me included. When I played it that first time, I was like, how did they get rid of the shrines and the towers and the guardians? I didn't understand how they possibly could have gotten rid of everything. But you get out of my way. Yeah, I remembered you were down there. Don't think you can hide from me. I just had to mention that real quick. Sorry, it's just constantly bugged me ever since I first started playing Tears of the Kingdom. Like, when I watched that video where that person ranted and raved for like 3 hours about all the things they hated about Tears, there was little that I could disagree with. And some of it I thought of even before I watched the video. Thought so. So I saw that thing. Oh, F you! I knew that was gonna happen. That was my own fault. You guys can stay down there for all I care. Okay. No, no, other way. I wasn't sure how to do that. Okay, on second thought, I should go kill them. Ow! I finally get hit by a guardian. It's one of these dang things. Figures. Now. Although I should be grateful, the other ones hurt a lot more. Link would know, after all. They downed him 100 years ago. Hop. The little Sheikah symbol is on the balloons. That's cute. Whee! Ah, da 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 da. Alrighty. Alright, well, there's a lock, there's a key. Unless, of course, you're Garrett, then you just pick it. In most cases. If it's a unique lock, though, nah. That ain't gonna happen. Which was fair, honestly. You're gonna fling me in the air, aren't you? How did I guess? There's nothing close by, that's how. F off. Let's not accidentally jump off the ladder. I almost got caught in that. Oh my. Blast radius on those bombs is pretty good. Whee! Ping. You're not serious. Can I go the other way? By literally any chance, can I go the other way? No, I cannot. You've got to be having an effing laugh game. That's not cool. Wait, 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 wait. What's the point of this spot exactly? It's not nearly high enough. What is the point of that? I'm probably missing the point, but whatever. Great. Something I could... really was hoping I could do it a different way there. This is gonna be annoying. Link, I'm sorry ahead of time, you're probably gonna fall. A lot. For some reason, I keep thinking those balloons you would see in Majora's Mask. Don't ask me why. Just am. No, 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 no. I hate you and everything you stand for. Ugh. F you, game. Why would you do that to me? Now let's hope I don't effing fall. What's that for? I can't think of what that might be for. Well, just let him drift. I don't care. Hello. Wow, that was effective. I must have hit that at a really good spot. Jeez. A little bit of extra height just to make sure you make it. No. Don't take lessons from Reignited Trilogy Spyro, please, and smashing your head against the wall when you poke it. All of that crap for a key. Huh. Well, it leads me this way, so let's go this way. You must be joking. Wow. That seems a little unnecessary. All of that trouble, and it just drops you right in front of where you need to go afterward. Well, okay then. Da, 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 da. Okay. I would need 3 more for, let's see what we can do. It's looking like I might have to go do this. Kinda was hoping to avoid that, if I'm honest. Duh. Alright, let's do these ones first, at least. Then I'll go hit that. Or I could do a shrine quest in Gerudo Town. I'm sure there's at least one I can access. Actually, I think I've done most of them. There's probably only a few left. Come to think of it, I'm not sure I can get to one of them. It's way over here somewhere. And Boris might make it difficult for me to do that. Alright, I might as well stick with the plan. Do the last couple of shrines out here, and then Von Boris. Once that's done, shrine quest in Gerudo Town. Alrighty then, we're spreading electricity, although it's easy enough to get this done if you just have some metal weapons. And while all mine are mine are all metal, I'd like to be able to pick them up when I'm done here. Okay, I need to get this step open so I have more use. Probably without zapping Link, of course. Or anything else on the floor I should be worried about? Let's focus on one side at a time. If that's even plausible. Okay, would it be better if I started over here? Let's try that instead, I suppose. Wait. Okay. Where does that... Right there? Okay. Let's get it as close as possible, I guess. That's... not wide enough. Switch. Wait. Okay, that's still a problem. Let's go over here and figure it out from there. If I had some junk weapons on me, this wouldn't matter. But I don't have junk weapons on me because this isn't Tears of the Kingdom, where I keep stuff I don't care about. Gosh, I hate the weapon system in that game. I could live with the durability still being a thing. I never had an issue with that. But the decayed weapons, that's obnoxious. Okay, that is going to hurt me if I poke it. And that's not going to be helpful. I need to conduct to that. Move, please. Am I missing something blatantly obvious here? I think I am. It's almost like doing one of those old puzzle games you play on the back of a cereal box. I'm probably gonna end up picking them up again when I'm done, so it's fine. Oh, whoops. You two switch. I just need to get more stuff to work with. I can pick up my weapons again. Plain and simple. Preferably not while they're conducting electricity, though, because I'm not that silly. Can I be particularly silly? Oh, absolutely, but I'm not in the business of getting poor Link killed. Please and thank you. When it happens, it's usually because I've done something particularly dumb. But I don't go out of my way to cause it. I am not mean to poor Link. He goes through enough without me adding to it. Okay. We are here. Yahaha! Yes, it had to be done. Now, if you could stay there, that'd be great. Oh, it does reach both. Nice. Okay, that's helpful. Don't touch the box. Do not be dumb. Could I make that work if I just, like, drop a... There we go. I think having weapons in here that are metal makes it a little too easy, but who's gonna complain? Well, hi. Join the party, sir. We're having a grand old time. Okay, am I bringing everyone back over here? Wait a minute. Tell me I'm wrong when I do this, please. Okay, good. I thought all that over here was just optional. Me, if you can remember, edit something in right there. Mother effing idiot. I was completely optional. All I needed was these two. I made this whole puzzle seem more complicated than it needed to be to myself. Do I do that often? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. My brain can easily overcomplicate matters, and it's not something I'm a fan of. Let's just go. Good word. Midna's effing dumb. Okay. Just a couple more shrines, then I'll do Boris. That's a promise. I'm probably gonna get stuck in there, though. I'm telling you all now. Okay, the other one's over here at the Great Ferry. And oh boy, wasn't that significantly more annoying in Tears of the Kingdom. Cold air. Let's go inside the shrine, we'll be safe. Cookie crumble. It's a mini box. They're little minis. How cute. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work that way around. Wasn't sure though, so I figured I'd try it, see what happened. Turned out I was right, it doesn't work that way. It just looked funny as I was staring at it, so I didn't think that was gonna fly. Looks like I can bring them with me. Hey, this is the room I had that funny moment! I'm gonna bring you two with me just in case. I do not need you harassing me. F off. Ooh, hi. You are very electrified. No, 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 no. Gosh, this is like Oscar going around the effing tree after he goes outside. Are you gonna stay there? Yeah, it should stay. Might as well. Sure. Why not? Yep, this is the room. This is the room. Hee 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 hee. Intellect is not your guys' strong suit, is it? Let's keep this above all of your little heads. What's that for? Is there anything important over here? There's a chest. Guess I can grab it. I'm right here after all. Well, if anyone's hard on rubies, that would be nice to find, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't need them, but that was still pretty surprising to find. Stone Twilis do indeed pay well. Can I have that back, please? Thanks. Okay, I don't... Did I need the... Oh wait, there's a cog missing. Can I have that one by any chance? No? Okay. Thought that was a little too easy. Alright. And that begs the question of what all these things are for, just to trip you up? Or are they supposed to help me? Hang about, dummy. There's stuff over here. Hi! This looks obnoxious. There's my gear, okay? Oh. Okay. Got ya. Had to look at that for a second. Wait, is that gonna work? That doesn't look... Okay, I need to watch it happen. Then I can be sure. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Why do I feel like this is usually finicky? Not finicky. Just requires my brain to think a little bit more. And yes, my brain is that slow that it requires me to, you know, think about that a little more than the average person probably would. I've never denied how my brain works. And trust me, it's frustrating for me. Learning new things is very difficult for poor Midna. Do not roll off of that, you little jerk. Don't do it. Okay. Ta-da. It is now 5 a.m. Okay. I think I've done pretty much all the other ones. As such, I either have to go over here and look for something I can do just real fast, or I go over here and take care of that. I'm not looking forward to it, considering all the rain that's going to be happening. And all my weapons are metal, so I'm not going to be able to fight anything that spawns in. I'm going to have to make sure it's morning. Well, my ancient stuff isn't metal, obviously. But still, most of the stuff I have is. Better unequip that, and that. Pop. I can tell it's already becoming morning, but this is just me being careful. Last thing I need to deal with is a bunch of stall enemies. Alright, Link, prepare to get rained on. A lot. And you can see that stinking thundercloud right there. Let's take a sip, sees here, my coffee hot cocoa thing. There's no more vanilla syrup. So it's just the hot chocolate mixed with coffee. Which, trust me, is good enough. Okay, I think I see stasis being required on that. I might need Rivali's Gale to get up there, though. I don't need this. I knew I heard something behind me. Oh, of course. That would happen, wouldn't it? Like, I can pretty much use none of my other weapons here because of all the dang thunder. Yes, I had to do that. I wasn't going to be able to climb it. Link was going to slip too much. Trust me, I've tried doing this before by climbing and it didn't work too well. This also might not work too well because I'm going to have to stasis this thing. Since it's circular, it's going to give me trouble. Are we good? You can cooperate? I wanted to make sure it cleared that, but I did say beforehand, just in case I effed up. You all saw me do it. And there's another one on top of that. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I only have one more Gale for Master Rivali here. Hello. I'm gonna edit out the wait period for volley recharging. So no one wants to sit around and wait for that with me, I'm sure. I'm betting you can totally climb up these things, just require a lot of stamina or restorative food. But I ain't got the patience for that kind of garbage. Get as many times as I effing can. No! I should have hit it a few more times, or at least used a claymore. Ugh. I knew I should have saved before I hit it. Did I do so? No. I hit it anyway. Without saving. Now let's try. Ugh, okay. Something moving over there? Oh dear. Well, if I had missed that, I would have been astonished. There's totally something moving right there. Is that a fire? How is that not gone out? Oh, it's just underneath that, so it's surviving. I see. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not sure I can brute force my way up this one. Yeah, let's Revali. And then hope I don't fail again. Because if I miss, I have to reload my save once more, and I'm not sure it's going to save while I'm on top of this thing. F you and everything you have to stand for! Oh my gosh, what the heck? I'm already annoyed by this, and I knew I was going to be. It's like you barely cover any space when you jump like that. That's what makes this annoying. Just hit it as much as possible. It arcs pretty good, so I'm not sure what the other one's problem is. Frog? I'm thinking it was one of those guys. I saw something hit the water. Had to be a frog. Okay, I'm gonna save before I go on the top of that. Just because it's the smart thing to do at this point. I saw that Octorok in the grass. Okay. Let's try this again, but hit it as many times as possible before it flings. Okay, it made it that time. I just had to keep on hitting it. Are there any more along the outer edges that I have to smack into that area? And there better not be any on the ground, because that's... I remember struggling with that first playthrough. And then I never did this again. I honestly played a lot of Breath of the Wild blind. It was only when I got really stuck that I looked up a guide for help. Oh, goody. There's tons of these everywhere. I'm not sure I see any more orbs chilling along the outer edges here. There's a whole lot of— whoa! There's a whole lot of frogs out here, though. And a beehive over there, I think, if I saw that right. It's a Gorok, but I don't think any of us care. Alright, let's get up here. Ah, crumbs. I have to wait for Rivali. Well, I guess I'll get that in just a second then, huh? Here you go. This one is yours, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's got the same design. That's sort of cool, by the way. Interesting how a lot of these are just right next to each other. I feel like I'm missing something important here, but I don't understand why I'm thinking that. Oh dear me. Are you gonna F me over if I try to put the orb down? If so, you can F right off, friendo. Get as far away from me as you possibly can, you little jerk. It's about to break. Okay, let's not waste my weapon durability on these things. They're not even close to worth it. I should get used to killing things with bombs as it is. I'm gonna be doing that a lot when I do the Trial of the Sword. Okay, you're up there and there. I don't think I can climb that. I'm telling you now. I can try, but I'm not imagining my chances are good. I might be able to make it work. Okay, why did you go off to the side? Eh. It looks doable. I'm just gonna need to pop one of these real quick. Eh. Oh, okay, I did it. That's super annoying though. I don't recommend doing that all the time. No, I fell! And why would it fall with me, right? Why would it possibly fall off with me? Oh my effing goodness. Okay, we know we can do it. It's just annoying. You and I are going to be friends whether you like it or not. Nah. No, no, no. You get back here. F's sake. That is not really my idea of fun. Okay, give me my dang shrine. By the time we come out of the shrine, this will all have cleared up. And Rivali will be ready. Okay. Okay. Up. Ping. Wow. I can take a guess right off the bat what I need you for. Let's make sure there's no more little surprises, however. Okay, I don't particularly care about the chest, but I'll grab it anyway. Why not? Yeah, that's getting sold. I have never once used that. It doesn't matter if you sell special armor, by the way. There's someone who, when you do Tarrytown, who just has all of it. So if you want it back, you can easily get it back. No big deal. I'll also sell you a new Hylian shield when yours breaks. So again, don't worry about it. It's so unnecessary for me to break all of these, I just like to. Alright, we'll worry about that in a second. I'm fairly positive I need you to go over here. Yeah. Problem is, I'm not sure I can get up here now. Beginning to think maybe I shouldn't have broken all of those things. Is there a way I can make this work? Here, come here so I can easily access you. Ugh, a little too close. Okay, yeah, that works fine. I thought something like that would happen, but I wasn't sure. That's why I brought it with me. Just in case I'd have to trick this out along the sides. And ta-da! Not terribly difficult, at least. Getting in here was annoying, though. I mean, the whole thunder area is not bad. It's just having to try to climb while it's raining like that is infuriating. If you get attacked, well, I hope you have something other than metal weapons. Alright, I have at least 2 hearts right there. And I've become limited on the shrines I can do, so that'll have to do it. So, hour 40 minutes into the stream, and finally going to Varnaboris. But hey, I said I wanted a few more shrines, and I meant it. I thought this was supposed to clear up. Oh well, it is. It's just gonna take a bit to clear up. Alright, well since we're going to Gerudo Town... I'm gonna munch a cookie. I did dye the armor a lighter shade of blue. Literally just so that it would kind of match with the darker blue I dyed the snow quill stuff. I would have just left it green, but I kind of wanted it to match while I'm running around. Fortunately, though, the chest piece doesn't change color. But this works. Give them all to me? It's not nearly enough, and I am definitely gonna need to get more bows. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can access that one thing without going over to overhear this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello. Okay, shrine quest, ignoring for now.
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Okay, that's just the same thing. Will they only talk about it after the... Okay, if they only talk about it after the fact, that's a problem for me, because I kind of want it now. If you eavesdrop on them, they'll give you the code to get in here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's a star, right? Nope. Are you serious? Fine. Okay, I think it was the diamond looking thing. Not, well, maybe next time I'll save first, then talk to her. Hello. I might as well do this. Obviously I spoke to her off screen, but she doesn't really say much other than, you know, complaining about Naboris and talking about what her spa plan is.
Hi.
Yeah, Voish figure. Huh. Bling. Oh, that's nice. 3 temporary hearts and an extra little stamina meter. Nothing to complain about there. Okay, just in case I F it up once more. That's if this doesn't change all the time.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Basically, it just stands for Gerudo Secret Club.
Oh.
Hello. Fair enough. Is there incense going through the air? This is some interesting armor, but I'm not going to buy it. I came here for this. It's actually kind of illegal to have this in Gerudo Town. Hence why it's, you know, hidden. This will help me big time when I'm in the desert during the day.
Ah.
Because the Gerudo stuff I'm currently wearing doesn't do the trick, and neither does that little shirt thing. I'd have to have an elixir or some food prepared alongside it. Now, I'm not going to get that because I'm just going to be using the desert pants. Okay. So, I have Desert Vo stuff. I'm gonna need to upgrade it at some point. I highly doubt I have what I need for it, though. Come on now. Are you serious? You can totally just dig that out, Link. And it's just a golden bow. Although once upon a time, those were some of my go-to bows, but I prefer not to mess with them now. Oh hey, it's you. I like you. You're cool. Yep, she knows.
Oh.
I did go there, but I didn't talk to the NPCs. I went there to get some flowers, and that was it. It's actually not that hard to find. I like her, she's great. Yeah, haven't the Garuda always been more toward the goddess of the sands? Not that I know much about that. Love that little laugh. Oh, that's great. Hello. Meanwhile, this lady next to me is just watching this. It's like, well, okay, maybe I should start believing this a little more. No, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. You'll see me do that occasionally, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm trying to make the text go faster, or something, and the next thing I know I'm canceling out of dialogue. Or skipping it entirely. Okay, I feel a little bit better about the HP now. I still think it'd probably be a better idea if they had the sand seal rentals on the outside of the walls. That way Vo could use them too. Maybe I should think about turning the stuff white. It looks kind of good white. I'm not sure how well it would match up with my snow quill, though. You know what? I'm gonna waste some time here and go test that, just because... Wait, do I even have anything that's white? I have milk. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. I guess I'll find out. Okay, yeah. What I'll do is I'm gonna save... No, not load a save. I'm gonna save right here. Now let's go to Hateno, or Hateno, however you want to pronounce that. And I'll see if I can dye this stuff white. Yeah, I don't know. Breath of the Wild Link just looks really good in blue. Green works, but he just rocks blue really well. It was weird at first, when I first played, of course. We're all used to the hero being in green. But I find it weird to put him in green. Champion's tunic just looks so good. I like its color. Hello. Alright. Color. Yeah, that already looks pretty good. I kind of want to go for it. Now I just have to make sure it works. Oh, I can use some princesses for this? And rice? Well, I guess if you cook it first, then yeah. I mean, that is white. But wow, what an expensive dye. That'd be ridiculous. And there's white on these petals, so it works. Alright, I'll just use that. Got loads. Sugar Connor must have loved this. Yeah, I've already seen it before. I know the whole ensemble would look better, but guys, the sand and snow boots are something you're going to want to wear while you're traversing deep snow and the desert. Hence why I don't get the full sets. Okay, now how does this look? Oh, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. I might need to change the color of this, though. Although I'm not sure what color it changes to. I kind of don't want to turn it white. Now, let's just see what happens. We literally just did this, but I understand why your dialogue works that way. Alright. Yeah, I'm really not feeling turning that white. I'm gonna... The pants can stay the color they are. So, Link, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take those off. I am so sorry. Be mad at me for it later, sir. This is so unimportant, but I want to do it. Besides, I messed up the snow quill when I did the actual quest line. It wasn't a dark enough blue. So I want to make sure I get it right this time. Should I go with the really light shade of blue? Him. Yeah, I'm really not feeling turning that white. And that's... eh. Not to mention other stuff is changing colors too as I flick through this. I don't think I even have stuff for navy. Maybe I should go with the light blue? Because of the gauntlet, it's giving me peacock vibes. Okay, I'm gonna go with the light one. No, don't take that. Oh man, that's all I have. Darn. Been saving those, son. How dare you take them from me? Grr. I'm gonna need them for the Zora armor. At least I think. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Since I'm probably not going to be wearing this inside of Naboris, I won't bother trying to upgrade it. I'll worry about that later. I'm really gonna have to sell that rubber armor and the climbing gear at some point, though. I don't like them. Yeah. The white really does look nice. I just seriously wish you could change the color of the centerpiece there. Kinda nice. Gosh, can you imagine IRL there being a town where only one gender's allowed to go in? There would just be so many people upset, I'm sure. Oh hey, I haven't seen your name in here in ages! Goodness, hello! Alright. Is there any other prep I should do before... Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. I'm gonna make a few more healing meals. Just knowing my luck, things are going to go terrible once I'm in Naboris. I'm just gonna make the rice balls. Save me time. I do have every Breath of the Wild recipe written down, but I just don't feel like, you know, going to that much effort to make a bunch of different things. Should I make something else like that, even if it's just tiny? Yeah, why not? I'll do 2 of those. That might be overkill, though. Yeah, just a little bit. 1 would have been fine. Just in case. Okay, hopefully doing that shouldn't be necessary, but who knows with my luck. Alright, though. Let us go meet, like, the cutest character ever, though. She's effing adorable. I like the Japanese VA. Quite a bit. Doesn't surprise me, though. I like a lot of their voice. The Japanese VAs over the English ones. I've calmed a couple other ones. That's pretty much proof if you ask me. Although we can't exactly prove that we did it, can we? Isn't she so cute? I'm busted. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, it was necessary to sneak in. There should probably be some measure of exceptions to that. Seriously. Yes, I did. Do you have other options? Just asking. I mean, that is wise to make sure I can handle it.
Oh.
Yes. I wonder about the fact of such a young ruler. Why is there not any regency, at least until she's older? I ain't got an issue with Riju. She seems pretty wise for her age, but still, the point stands.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alrighty.
Ah.
Why'd you wait that long to say something? Exactly.
Oh.
Again, good word.
Ah.
I think you'd get along well with Colonel Vanguard.
Ah.
I'm not gonna get much help here, I think. Oh, yes. Hi. I can take care of your side quest, like, right now. Yeah, they're a little occupied. Yeah, unless you, know some tricks anyway. Yeah, about that. can either throw a bomb at it that rolls, or you can shoot the ground and hit it with a bomb arrow when it springs out of the ground. Really easy. I already got some. You can have them. Yep, I kill these things for effing fun. She says it like it's not much, but dude, 300 rubies is pretty nice. Goodness. Ta-da-da-da. I knew I'd find her somewhere. Well, as goofy as the Yiga can be, they are masters of disguise. Wait, that reminds me of something funny. Oh, sorry. Is everyone here?
Oh.
This is one reason it's a bad idea to just, you know, not allow men into town, because this causes some problems. Oh dear, here we go. I do seriously wonder how the Gerudo feel about pretty much any man they become involved with being shorter than them. It's obviously not a problem, but... a lot of these are funny.
Ma.
And you, who always says perhaps the worst thing possible. Yeah. She doesn't improve by Tears of the Kingdom. Goodness sake. That one lady's just asleep. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that, actually. Very real concern.
Ma.
Again, wise. Oh dear. Yeah, pretty much. Not to mention home is Gerudo Town, so good luck with that. I'm sure I'll exhaust these eventually. Oh dear. That's not the most important thing about a relationship, friend.
Ma.
Oh dear, now what? Dude, what's with you? Good word. There's another class like this in Tears, don't worry. That one's a little bit better. Mostly because that one Gerudo just isn't there anymore. She has since, quotation marks, graduated. Oh, no more? This isn't new. Darn, I exhausted them. Unfortunate. You know, one of the little kids around town will actually say that the teacher isn't married, and so there's questions on whether or not she should be running this class. I don't know, sometimes someone who's not in a relationship might be able to help more than someone who is. It just really depends on the situation. Some cases, yes, someone who is married would be better. In other cases, someone who's not would be probably more helpful. Again, it really would just depend. Good word. At some point, she does say, maybe you should stop coming to class. Because she just doesn't know what to do anymore. But yeah, there's one thing there that shows that this is a problem. I mean, they surely have incredibly good reasons, probably a very obvious one, as to why they do not allow men into town. Okay, do I have anything close to that? Sort of? Yeah, let's teleport over here and then see what I can manage. Or I can, you know, take a sand seal, but I don't feel like doing that. I have a hard time controlling the dang things. I won't have a choice here in a bit. But let's put off the sand seal controlling for as long as possible, eh? Wear regular clothes out here. Pretty sure I could just scale this. Well, let's Rivali, because that's faster. Didn't quite get as high up as I wanted to. Let's pop one of these. Sip some of my drink here. Climbing gets a lot easier when you have loads of stamina. Okay, I think if I get like right there, I can just glide in and not worry about fighting anything. The guy I watched who did the no enemies spot you challenge, he glided in and didn't have to fight anything. Now, you totally can just kill your way through here, or you could stealth. I've never tried to, you know, kill everything all the way through. Mostly because I find that kind of frustrating. They do a lot of damage, is the thing. I have good defense and some hearts, but let's just avoid the BS3, yeah? It's been a long time since I got caught sneaking through the Yiga hideout. Actually, have I ever been caught? I'm not even sure. It must have happened at least once. There's a chest there. There we go. Okay, not gonna need that. And, you know what? I'm curious. Will she still make the same commentary? I have to test this.
Oh?
Arguably, I probably could with some stasis and bombs, but I'm not going to try.
Ah.
So she just gave you a giant hint right there. Okay, let's make sure I'm, you know, quiet as I go through here, yeah? Now this is slightly stress-inducing for me, because I can't save. When was my last autosave, actually? I think as I was gliding in. No, I was walking in the Gerudo swivel. Okay. Now, the annoying thing about doing this is that you're gonna get randomly attacked by the Yiga from here on out. That's not the most efficient control path. Okay, he probably should have seen me there. Yeah, you can easily just lure them off to the side by doing that. It's kind of dumb, but it works for you. So no complaining. Obviously you don't have to have the Sheikah outfit to sneak through here. You can literally just crouch and move slow, but I think it's easier if you have the Sheikah gear. 'Cause then you can just, you know, run around like this and not worry about it. Okay, there we go. Now, I've seen someone manage to run around on top of these things, but I tried doing it once and I fell. So I'm not sure I'm keen on trying that again. Okay, there's more patrols now. There's a dude over there. Right there. Over there. And then, of course, a guy by the door. Now, if I could manage to glide on top of that thing right there, that would make this easier, because I could just walk across. My last autosave, yeah, it's still that. Again, you could totally just kill them all. You don't have to stealth. And I'm contemplating trying to glide to this thing. I'm going to fall. Well, remember me fondly. Yeah, see, for some reason that just doesn't work. Wait, I caught the edge? Didn't matter, I still fell. Might as well grab those. I've seen someone do that, okay? Just when I try, it doesn't seem to work. Oh dear, that's not gonna be good. If I could stop getting stuck on the edge of the wall, that'd be amazing. Okay, he's right there. Oh dear, not good. Are you kidding me? Was that just a Metal Gear reference? Okay, it's a barrel, not a box, but... I realized very quickly when I ran over here that that was a bad idea. Because he could see me, and he could definitely see me. And my options are limited on where I can move now. And I'm not quite sure just how stupid their AI is, so I'm very much certain I'm about to get caught here. If they have Skyrim AI, I should be okay, but I don't know, man. I've not seen anything worse than Skyrim AI, other than that one time in Thief, but I think that was a one-off. I'm not sure he's at a good enough angle to see me, but these two definitely are. Keeping track of 3 enemies is kind of difficult. Especially when one of them's way behind me. I'm just gonna have to hope he's not at a good angle to see me when I move. And if he can see me, well, that's a problem, obviously. I can't see. I guess I'll stay here for a second, because he's gonna tell if I'm moving now. And you are actually stupider than mud. I see. Gotta tell you, that kind of bothers me. I'm clipping through the barrel, I see. Hi. You sure are tall. But again, Link is kind of shorter than most characters in the game. Okay, this could end badly for me within a second. Crap, he saw that. Well, I'm in trouble. The jig is up, guys. The jig is up. It went well till the end there. Oh well. What? You're joking.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You're not serious. If I can remember to put that face palming clip in, I'm doing it for that guy right there. Wow. He's officially dumber than Skyrim AI. And I assure you that is absolutely a horrible thing. That's just plain sad. Wow. To have AI so bad that I say it's worse than Skyrim. You don't want someone to say that. So you just don't. I have seen some very dumb AI occurrences in Skyrim. I gotta be careful how I do this. Which way am I facing? Don't think he can see me. Useful. Okay, there's still the issue of the dude over there. It would almost be easier to kill them all at this point. I don't remember how I used to do this. Okay, so there's still that dude who's over there, but I got the guy guarding the effing door. Ugh. Dude might see me if I go too far forward. Okay, well that distracted him. Need to test something. Okay, I will stand up if I do that. No? Alright, that was too much to hope for. I'm still expecting to get caught at the slightest moment here of a mess-up movement. Okay, hang on. Okay, the problem is, while you're going that way, what's this other dude doing? Okay, as you're circling that way, he's coming back. Yes, I can. My pulse went a little bit faster when I did that. I thought I timed it wrong. They sure do love their bananas. Should I take that? Yeah, I'm gonna take one of these. Okay, I should be fine now. If it wasn't so stress-inducing, I'd probably try to steal all their gemstones, but I just can't, man. If I was able to save before each movement I made, then maybe. Okay, I don't think I see any more chests, so let's just move on. There we go. Let's be all geared out as the legendary hero, son. Interesting he said a Sheikah Slate, not the Sheikah Slate. I just realized that. Yeah, I've ignored all of them, so they haven't really done anything to me. You're kind of polite for me being your enemy, but alright. Okay then. He's, kind of ridiculous. That'd be a little more effective, dude, if you left your shield up the whole time. We're basically gonna bring him down with his own moves. Timed it slightly bad, my fault. Timing isn't something I'm good at. That should do it. I can see why people get Zant vibes from him, I can tell you that. Oh, there goes the Master Sword. That's unfortunate. Well, I had it for some of the cutscene. Well, it wasn't really a cutscene. Kind of pathetic, man. At least the rest of your people don't give me a way to destroy them immediately. You dumb. Are you doing it again? Now you are. You would think after the first time I do it, he wouldn't do it again. You're like a kid throwing a tantrum. Can't take him seriously. I'm not sure you're meant to. Mm-hmm. Okay, and? I kind of wonder why it doesn't stay in place. It does have spikes. You could have moved, dude. The dude pretty much destroyed himself. Well, that happened. So that was fun. It's like sneaking through their base is pretty much the only stressful part, if you're choosing to sneak, that is. Dealing with him, Koga's effing nothing. He literally gives you all the tools to take him out. His own tools, no less. And then he takes himself out. He could have moved or teleported really easy. Clearly didn't occur to the man. I would say I'd wait for the Master Sword to recharge before going further, but I don't need to. It's gonna take me an effing age to get through Naboris. I never have an easy time. Did Koga even damage me? I don't think he did. Like I said, the guy's pretty much a joke. Imagine not. She's so cute! That's a lot of hair.
ああ、呼び立ててすまなかったね。でも早かったじゃないか。さすがおひいさま好きの騎士だ。今日の調査も張り切ってたからね。疲れが出たんだろさ。で、どうだい？この子と仲良くできてんのかい？そうかい。でも勘弁してやりなよ。おひいさまはあんたの背にある剣を見るたび落ち込んじまうのさ。自分はハイラル王家の出来損ないだって。それはあんたのせいじゃないんだけどね。この子はさ、ずっと頑張ってきたんだよ。封印の力を得るために小さい頃から毎日毎日祈りの修行。冷たい泉で無理するもんだから熱出したり倒れたり、それでも力は得られなくて、せめて自分にできることをって異物の研究まで始めて。本当にいい子なんだ。だからさ、守ってやるんだよ、あんたがね。冷えてきたね。そろそろ起こした方がいいな。ん？ああ。
ウルボさん、何ですか今の。あなたどうしてここに？
Okay, I think I actually like that one better in English. Just a little. Urbosa's voice just sounds stronger with her English VA. Japanese one is fine, but I like the stronger sounding voice in English a little bit better. She'll grow into it. Not right now. What the F? And I'm terrible at controlling these things. Yeah, you just gotta get a little older and it'll be fine. Okay, knowing my terrible experiences with even just boarding this divine beast. For sake. Come on. Alright, I need to make some food here. I'm probably gonna get zapped by this thing a couple times. Because again, I'm not good at controlling sand seals. Do I? Okay, I have a couple fairies. Let's go with 3, and then we'll do gut. Okay, maybe I should have done 1 or 2. Jeez. That's way more than I was going for. Hot dang. Jeez, man. Okay, there. Okay, I'm not gonna need the Master Sword right away. I'm not sure I'm gonna have much use for a sword period in there. Except for maybe Guardian type thing. Wait a minute. I'm not sure a higher armor rating's gonna do me much good. Did that seriously go out? I barely walked far from it and it went out on me. That's insane. There. I prefer to wear my champion's tunic. I'll change once we're out there, because obviously if I do it now, they're going to kick me out. How effective is that on a pile of sand? Let me know. Sorry, that's just kind of dumb. Goodness sake. And it's Link who starts off the stupid puns. Funnily enough, they start doing it with you after you do it the first time. Oh, it's cute. Okay, is that even gonna be enough? No, it's... Oh, no, barely. Okay. Now, for the sake of the scene, I kind of would like the Master Sword, so I might wait for it anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. There's 6 minutes left. Wait, am I using bomb or shock arrows here? She'll tell me. Either way, I will hopefully remember to edit this out later, but I'm really just honestly going to wait for the Master Sword. I'm gonna snack on my cookie here in the meantime. Almost there. I really should have decided on that before I ate that heat resistance food. But, oh well. You know what, this actually look better if... Okay, if I go into the scene without a shield, I'm just gonna splat the sand as soon as the scene is over, because I'm gonna be on the sand seal. So I'm just gonna keep all my weapons equipped. This does not look particularly sturdy. You're so cute!
Oh.
Yep. True. Yep, let's go. I've done the best I can in preparation. Okay, bomb arrows. Yeah. Link, unfortunately, under my control, and at least this playthrough, has gotten struck at least 2 to 3 times. Because there was that one shrine you had to get struck by lightning to get access to, and then an occasion where I didn't notice the weather changing, and I'm not sure if he got struck once or twice by lightning by the time I came back to my room. So it was probably either 2 to 3 times he got struck. You got it. I've already got loads, but thank you.
Sab.
That's pretty awesome. That ruins the moment, of course. This looks like a wide area, but if you're not good at controlling a sand seal, it's actually not that big. And trust me, I'm probably gonna get poor Link zapped a few times. There's a reason I prepared the way I did. Fortunately, she can't do much for us in her current position.
Yes, 接近するぞ。
I don't think she'll go faster unless you do, so be aware of that. She doesn't seem to move that fast at all. So I sped up and nothing really happened. I can't see your subtitles read you. Well, catch up then. Why didn't you speed up with me? It's gonna take longer to get to Naboris if we don't speed up a little. Hey, look how much I lagged behind her. Combine that with me being bad at controlling this, it's a recipe for effing disaster. I think there's no Moldugas here. Here we go.
気をつけろ
Riju, did you just have to get stuck on that?
Yes, 今だ
I can't see any of her text. Please get ahead of me. Dude, stay ahead of me, woman! Wow. You moved at the worst possible moment, Riju. That sucked. I did not have to get hit right there. I'm trying not to. You're the one who moved last time and got me zapped. I need to get a little closer, otherwise I'm gonna miss. I see you. Calm down. I'm not close enough. I can't hit its speed if I'm not close enough to it. Oh shoot! Well, that wasn't useful. Link, why are you crouching? What? No, no. And again, I can't see her text because she's behind me. A little too close to that. I'm trying! Doesn't help that half the time I'm just not close enough to this. Trying not to. Ugh. Are you effing for real? This is so annoying. I really don't like doing this. Standstill control aside, it's difficult to even be close to the dang thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, where are we? Oh, we're over there. Thought we were somewhere else. It's like, how are we not being attacked by a Molduga right now? And it became nighttime. That's not good. Okay, zap again, please. Could you stop swerving? Riju, please. Her swerving is actually dangerous for me. Oh crap! I didn't mean to loose the arrow yet. I did not mean to loose the arrow right then and there. Ah, crap. Come on, stay. There we go. We gotta get closer. We're too far behind it. Shoot, I'm gonna get zapped. I tried to go backward to her and it didn't work. Oh, I got lucky! The amount of luck right there was incredible. I had a stinking Ghost King looking out for me right there. No! Wow, I can't believe that didn't get me. I was barely in range.
わらわではナボリスを鎮めることができぬ。ここからはそなたに託すしかない。リンク、頼んだぞ。
Ugh, and that wasn't even the worst part. The worst part is dealing with the beast inside of it. Dearie me. Let the fun effing begin. Ugh.
Ah, 懐かしい顔だね。あんたは必ずここに来る。
Apologies. Wasn't
そう信じ
intentional.
てたよ。ガノンに乗っ取られたこのナボリスを取り戻しに来たんだろう。じゃあまず内部の構造を示したマップを手に入れるんだ。あれがマップの情報が入った誘導石だ。あそこへ行くんだよ。
Okay, Master Sword is officially saved for the boss from now on. Let's not overkill this thing. Figured, but I wanted to check. Okay, this is going to become a problem. I'm going to have a lot of issues in here. I always do. Out of all the beasts, this is the only one that I struggle with. The other ones I might have a minor issue with, but this one is just really bad for me. I could be stuck here for ages, I'm not even kidding. I have that much trouble with this beast. Can I blow this up? That would be a yes. It looked crumbly enough, so I figured I could blow it up. Missed its eye. You know, you had ample opportunity right there to take a shot at Link, but you didn't go for it. Get out of here. Don't care about the pieces. You know, if the ancient Sheikah monks were so clairvoyant, why wouldn't they have put some fail-safes in place to, you know, prevent things like this from happening? Or did they just not see that? You know, that this could happen. It seems like a very important detail to miss out on. Yeah, boy.
Yoshi, 真珠のマップを手に入れたね。マップをよくご覧。光っている印が真珠バ・ナボリスを制御する端末だよ。 ナボリスを取り戻すためには制御端末を全部起動させなきゃいけない。でもあんたならできるよ。
I'm never ready for dealing with this, Urbosa. You're just being nice to me. Okay, so there's one right near me at the moment. It'd be that one right there. I think it's helpful if I do this. I don't remember though. It's been a long effing time. Yep, there we go. Thought so. Was it positive though? Okay.
残りの制御端末はあと4個頼んだよ。
Yeah, you know, I think in Urbosa's case, I actually like her English VA a little bit better than the Japanese one. Who would have thought, huh? Can I get out of here, please? Thanks. That's gonna be like the easiest one to access, I swear. Get out of here. Wouldn't it be nice if that obeyed gravity? But no, it's welded to the effing floor. Okay, I don't think that one right there's in the room with me. The one over there might be, or it's above my head. Oh, sorry, I was rubbing my nose because it was itchy. Ah! Okay, that's all connected. Let's look around, see what this did for me. I am not going to try to get that. Never have. At least I never put a lot of effort into it, and I'm definitely not starting now. So I think I've mentioned the SOS signal that plays in the Divine Beasts. In Urbosa's, it's a lot grimmer, and considering Demise has often taken the appearance of a Gerudo male, you can imagine he didn't like the fact that a Gerudo was standing against him. So he was particularly brutal when his malice attacked Urbosa. Considering it's Demise we're talking about, I believe it. It isn't that grim. Again, I'm not surprised. Oh, come on, you could have done that. You could totally latch onto that. So it begins. Okay, I suppose I should have done it the other way around first. That wasn't particularly smart of me, was it? Okay, it's disconnected that way. And I can't get into the center one unless it's moving. Okay then. Wait, isn't the thingy right there? Probably have done that normally, I'm just too stupid to have noticed it. Hello. Okay, I already know I can't make that jump. Get used to hearing that noise, by the way. As I've already stated, I'm not good at getting through here. Hi. Well, now would be a good time to have a shock weapon, actually. It's not gonna stay. Maybe if I did actually have a shock weapon, but as it moves, that's not gonna maintain itself. I think I need some electricity from a different spot. Oh, no, wait. It's from this spot. What am I talking about? Okay, now that's not helpful. By the time that loops all the way around, if I even did it all the way around, I can get over here. Okay, I needed it to go one more time, and then it was right. Okay. This is good. Let's not be rude. What's malice we're talking about, so maybe why not be rude? Just because we're better than Demise? Who cares about that? Dude's practically the personification of a power-hungry scum. Okay, no. Ah, hello. Come down here. Go, little skeleton thing. Okay. Can I not mess with stuff right there? It looks very locked. I'm not sure up here is much better though. Didn't check the wall. That's my bad. Hello. Wait, what all is up here? Hold on. Is there anything even vaguely important up here? Sorry. Ow, ow, ow. There's a guardian. There was a guardian, he just fell. Hi. How are you? Bad? Yeah, I expected that after I snapped ya. You go all the way down? Yes, you do. I wasn't about to hop down there if it didn't go all the way. There goes another bow. I'm seriously gonna need more of these. How many I've gone through? Okay. I think my usual problem is that I spend way too much time in that one main room. F. I don't go to the rest of the Divine Beast. I'm probably still gonna have trouble in the main room though. Alright, I can access that now.
残りの制御端末はあと3個。頑張っとくれ。
I can probably touch this safely, but I don't want to risk it. Edit it. Do not roll. Not until I'm sure of where you're going. Can I just drop it down there and hope it's fur down there? You know, that's a bad idea. That is absolutely a terrible call. Because if it's not for down there, then I have made a terrible mistake. Then I have to reload a save. And I've yet to save inside this divine beast. Okay, question is, do I need to take that anywhere on this level? I might need to bring it over here, honestly. No, come back! Friend. Yeah, I can carry it. That's actually a little easier than using magnesis. I'm always wary of grabbing these dang things. It's like, as long as it's not sparking, it should be perfectly safe to transport by hand. Ugh. Did I even need to bring this over here? I'm not even sure. Yeah, so here we go again with me not knowing what I'm doing. I did warn you all ahead of time. No! Oh! Where am I bringing you? I clearly need this for something. There's another one. Oh, no, 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 I walked too far. Woo. Find it a lot easier to do crap like that when it's going downward already. Oh, whoops. A little too far. Please don't go up right as I get there. I hate you and everything you stand for. Come back here. Grr. Well, now I have two of these, and I don't even know where one's supposed to be going. I'm assuming that needs to stay connected right there. Okay, that stuff down there is still locked. So turning these isn't going to affect that door. I need to get to that one little room. Link, I'm doing this again. I'm sorry. Well, this worked. Hope I don't regret that, though. Ow! You seriously just shoot me? Okay, well, it's open now. I suppose I could have sniped them through the bars, but whatever, that worked too. Okay, so these are both going down. No! I swear, when I want to go down, it's not letting me. When I want to go up, it's like, nope, bye. Okay. There. Now the door behind me just opened. Okay. Then there's this one over here. I'm not entirely positive of this one's mechanics. And I think that one's in the main room, and we're gonna have fun getting that. So I'm gonna hop down here. Actually, that should lead back to the main room. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this one of those annoying puzzles I don't like? It just might be. This one's designed slightly different than the usual ones I've dealt with, so it should be okay. Yeah, this design is different. This isn't bad. Can I move, please, so I can make that elevator? But this is quite the view during daytime. Oh yeah, that must be super cool. Imagine you're like, you live in an RV, but you can get one of these things, and it's like, oh heck yeah, I live in this. That'd be awesome. Okay, the last one's in the main room, and this is probably going to be evil toward me. kind of always struggle with this one. Because I have to get there. Oh shoot, I just fell. Alright. Wait, why do I struggle with this one? Oh, wait, that would be why. Never mind, I remember now. Whoops. Overdid that. Wait, I can make this work. Or not. Well, I tried to make it work. It really didn't. Watch me miss. Ugh. That is the first time I've ever done that so smoothly. Wow.
よし、制御端末はこれで全部だ。メイン制御装置を立ち上げられるようになったよ。マップをよく見るんだ。新しく光っている大きな印があるはずだよ。そこへ向かうんだ。
Urbosa, it's in the same room as me.
けどさ、油断すんじゃないよ。
Oh, don't worry about that. I've heard that enough from Darkest Dungeon when I watch Bear Taffy play. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer indeed. I'm gonna want a picture of this thing, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get ample opportunity for that. Alright, this boss is exactly why I come packing Daruk's protection. I'm not sure how helpful my bow is going to be in here. I'm about to find out, I guess. Or, you know, if I need it, I'll equip it. Because it kind of... it doesn't match well with the Hylian shield and the Master Sword. Alright, here we go.
Kiyotsukena. そいつはガノンが作った化け物だ。100年前、私は手も足も出せずやられちまった。でもさ、あんたはこんなところで終わるわけにはいかない。そうだろ？やつ、気は早い。惑わされるんじゃないよ。
I know how you work. I fought you before, son. Shoot! Where? Don't move on my account. Your shield out of my face. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry about it doing the fast crap any longer. Yes, the Master Sword makes this ridiculously easy, and I do not care. Whoa! Crap. No, not like that. This. Too late now. Where is it? It's above my dang head. Ah! Okay, this isn't gonna work right here. Well, ignite it. Ignite it? That's not the word I was going for. Shoot! Surprised me when it did that. And I'm out of Drix protection now. No, 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 you're almost dead. Shoot. No! Where's my shield? Give it back. Ah! Shoot! You wanna play BS strats? Then sure. I'll go along with it. Crap. I don't want to leave it behind. That's why I keep running after it immediately. Oh, I did not just do that. Where'd it go? Whoa! Okay, I don't think the bow's actually gonna help me here. Pick it up. He walked into that. All of those things select the cleric beast, I swear. Whew. You can see why I make sure I have Drix protection when I come in here now, huh? I can't believe I got that sticking parry with the shield though on the laser. I'm not always good at that. Alright. We're done here.
さすがだね。おかげで私の魂も奴から解放されて、このナボリスも取り戻せたよ。これでやっと 自分の仕事を果たせるってもんだ。あんたの助けになるっていう仕事をね。あんたがハイラル城で厄災と戦う時を楽しみにしてるよ。この神獣と一緒にガノンをぶちのめしてやれるんだから。ああ、贈り物があるんだよ。私の力、ウルボザの怒りを受け取っておくれ。きっとあんたの役に立つよ。私らのことであんたもおひいさまも苦しんだんだろうけどね。こうなるしかなかったんだよ。あんたらのせいじゃない。だからあの子に伝えておくれ。もう気に病むんじゃないよって。それから胸を張っていいんだって。おひいさまを頼んだよ。ああ、ついでにこのハイラルもね。ナボール、神話に歌われるゲルド族の賢治。そのゆかりの名をいただいたあんたも立派なゲルドだよ。そうだろ、ナボリス。100年前、私らはあっさりと奴にやられちまった。けどもう負けるわけにはいかない。厄災ガノン、研ぎ話によればあいつも元はゲルド族だ。だから私もあんたも全力で奴に立ち向かう。それがゲルドの意地ってもんだろ。しっかりガノンを捕らえていておくれ。リンクが奴と戦う時、すごい一発を食らわせてやろうじゃないか。今からその瞬間が楽しみだよ。
If you couldn't tell, I like Urbosa. I think she's awesome. Ta-da! Probably one of my favorite champion abilities, next to Rivali's Gale. And despite the fact they literally will not react if you change right in front of them, It always makes me feel weird to do that. That I just, you know, waltz right in. just no, okay? No. We're not doing that. Okay, let's equip the Master Sword. And off we go. Do I have inventory space? More than. Okay, we're fine. Alright, I'm able to do the shrine quest now, but I'll have to do that another time because I'm going on 4 hours here. And if I don't push it further than 4, it might be okay. But if I have to split a 4-hour video into 2 parts, I'm not going to be happy. It's super annoying to do that. Well, I'm mostly okay. I healed before I came back, so there's no evidence that I got splatted a few times. Ta-da! Yee! Yay. Now you can get this, but you aren't really gonna have a lot of opportunities to make use of it unless you're doing a lot of combat in, you know, lightning storms with metal weapons. So I don't find it that particularly useful myself. I'm still gonna do all the side quests around Gerudo Town, of course. But the shrine quests are more important to me. So I'll definitely be doing that. First things first, equip these. The last thing I want to do is ruin any of them. Okay, let's solve. Okay, let's try to take care of at least one irritating shrine quest right away. This poor lady. You poor thing. Oh, I guess she doesn't do different ones all the time. He's gonna laugh at me. Okay, I have a general idea of where that woman is. No. I was about to say, that makes more sense. Okay, I don't know exactly where she's at. I'm just gonna sand seal over this direction and hope I find her somewhere. Now this is an annoyance entirely because of what you have to do to, you know, get her away from the dang shrine. Because she's literally draped herself across the dang pedestal for us to activate it. I'm not even kidding. You will see in a minute. There's also the sand seal races, but I'll deal with that in a second. That's definitely going to be a little difficult for me, just because I'm not good at controlling the seal. But let's go look for this lady first. Oh, wait a minute. It might help if I do that. It's annoying, but it helps. Maybe that rock right there is where the shrine is? Guess we'll find out when I get over there. Go. Okay, it's too hot over here. But that is why I went and got this. And yep, there it is. I don't think she'll turn around and look at me, but just in case. Why didn't you bring a water canteen with you or something? Yeah, we can't get in while she's right there. And she's not going to move. Yep, we're not gonna get anything out of her, so we just have to go back to town. And then the annoying stuff kicks in. Honestly, I could probably just snap everything with a... You know, that's tempting. I might just do it now. Just drop the dang thing in the shade and... Yeah, that's tempting. I'm not sure it'll work, though. I don't think I've tried it before. Nothing to stop me from giving it a shot now, though. Interesting how she won't sell you a Noble Pursuit, making it sound like it's an alcoholic drink. But in Tears of the Kingdom, you can have it. Although, yes, it's supposed to be the few years have gone by, but still. It's not like Link and Zelda look any different in Tears, which just kind of bugs me. Other than Zelda's short hair, but that doesn't count. Talking about them looking a little older or being taller, something like that. mark that so it actually helps me out. How far is that? Significant distance. Let's get a seal. Yes, I could hoof it, but I don't want to. Yeah, see, she's punning now too. Alright. It would honestly be a little bit better for me to do this at nighttime because my snow quill is a little bit better than most of the other stuff I've got. But whatever, right? Hello, goodbye.
Oh. Oh.
You think with all the magic we have, it would be a little easier to transport ice, but whatever. Now, if you have a giant frost blade, this is actually significantly easier, but I don't think I've ever done it with a frost blade before. I mean, it is easier, but you really don't have to do that. And I'm gonna cream through a bunch of these ancient arrows just to get through this faster. Now, if you're in the shade, it'll last longer. So try to aim for shady spots. Now, there are monsters in here, and no, you can't clear it out and then get the ice, because stuff just spawns in regardless. I tried once. I was not impressed that more things just came just for the sake of the side quest. Talk about effing rude. This is severely overkill for basic enemies like that, but I don't care. This makes my job easier. Besides, hunting guardians is something I'm good at. Okay, I should have done that a little bit better. Can I just go along the wall here? Well, I say wall, more like pillar. I hope none of them can smack the ice and break it. Okay, there's still more. I expected that, though. I hope she plans on brushing off the ice before she makes use of it. I've only plunked it in the sand a couple times, after all. Ow! Thought he was going after my ice for a second. I freaked out. Speaking of, where did I leave that? Ah! Good thing I came to check. Let's put a pin on top of that so I don't forget where it is. There's like no shade right here. think the goblin's gonna see me, but there's not a lot of shade right there. There's not a lot of it anywhere in this spot. I'm trying to preserve as much of the ice as possible. It's like, the stinking arrow just obliterates them. It's definitely useful when you don't want to have to go to the effort of having to kill something with a sword. It helps a lot. Okay. Oh, there's an easy way to deal with this. Just snap everything with a dang ancient arrow. They don't stand a chance. Yeah, I see you. Well, don't call out to me and then leave me hanging in the sunlight. You're gonna lose your ice. Of course, she does kind of notice, obviously, if you're not wearing the Gerudo swivel, but she kind of just doesn't care.
Ah.
Alright, all done with that. Teleport back to town. Rent another seal, and then go back all the way over there. You can see why this is just sort of annoying. Yes, a great ice blade will make it a little easier, and obviously snapping things with an ancient arrow is very effective. But having to go back and forth like this, yeah, not fun. Have I ever done that without having a shield equipped? Oh yes, absolutely. Link immediately plunks onto the sand. My own fault for forgetting to equip a dang shield, of course. Wait, what? Oh, hot dang. Jeez. Bye. Keep going, man. Again, I'm not sure she's even gonna look at me, but... Oh, she did. Well, you were clearly fine. You were just being dramatic. Alright, that's active. There's another shrine quest over here, and of course, there's the sand seal race thing. But I gotta say, Minda's kinda tired. So I do believe I'm gonna call it. I'll likely get the shrines that are here in Gerudo, and then I'm gonna have to think about because I think it's just the shrine quest here in Gerudo that I haven't done. After that, it's, you know, that spot and that spot that I'm just kind of avoiding. Otherwise, the rest of the shrines are over here, which means we'd have to hit Zora's domain. And it's kind of a hassle to get around in there while you've not taken care of the Divine Beast. I think I can manage, though. I'm just not sure all the shrine quests are active until you take care of that. Okay.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Goodness sake. I think now if I were to go eavesdrop on them, I would get the password, but it's not really that hard to figure out.
Huh?
It was just the last bit that I messed up before.
Ah.
Oh, they're giving me information about side quests. That's cool.
Ah.
Huh, so yeah, if you don't reveal that you're actually, you know, male, she'll never know. She does keep her mouth shut about it, though. Okay. So obviously our order of business when we start up again next time is going to be taking care of the side quests and shrine quests in Gerudo. Then we'll go over to Lanayru. Because that's pretty much where the last few are. Other than, you know, the ones I'm avoiding. Although, honestly, I could probably go and do that one. Because having Urbosa's Fury is actually really helpful for that. Now, I did see a guy manage to get some of his weapons over there through some Crynosis use and a raft, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work for myself. So, yeah, I didn't get to have my stuff. Over here is just annoying. It's pitch black over there. And unlike in Tears of the Kingdom, you can't throw little light seeds on the ground to see where you're going. Like, that's pretty much the only reason I really hate the depths. It's so dark that you can't see, and that's just frustrating. It's not even scary or creepy, it's just annoying. Alright, so yeah, next time, side quest, shrine quest over here. Finish that up. Then maybe take care of that. Take care of that, and then finally go to Lanayru. Yeah, I might do it in that order. I'm gonna need some more supplies, though. I need more bows. My weapons aren't terrible. However, first things first, we're going to Hateno. Or Hateno, however the F you're supposed to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just going with whatever sounds good. My eyes really sting. I have got to call this soon. I'll have to edit the VODs later because I don't have it in me to edit them right now. We're gonna go put these in here. I set it up that way on purpose, that way they're close to each other. Because they're a set. I don't have a picture of that, apparently. Do I have one of this? I probably do. Yeah. Alright, so there's just one more. I have another bow slot, but I'm not sure what else to put there, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna go dunk Link into the hot spring water for heals, and then I'm just gonna stop playing. I'll edit in the ending spiel because I gotta go. I'm tired, guys. I'll see you Twilis in the next one.